Just like that, I'm seeing the upload. We should be live. Hello, people, and welcome to I don't know what stream this is, but we're getting pretty far into Outer Worlds 2. Um, I've been wearing the spaceman head the entire time. Just let you see that real quick. Um, so I'm gonna try to end the game with that space head on my head. So I'm just trying to do everything for the what is it like Earth Directorate. Um, But where we left off, we were preparing the AI that's in charge of basically the overall universal equation. I guess they don't know that the answer is 42. So let me do all my pre-stream and then we will be hopping right into the game. Just gotta send my stream out to a few places, try to drive in some more views. But I do appreciate anybody that's hopping in this early, because it's always a hectic thing. Let's see. And boom. And I have quite a few Discords to send it to at this point. So I'm gonna try and be quick with it, but I always try to add a little bit of flair to these messages. I really need to hire someone to do this for me. Let's see. Watch me fail. So every stream I have been dying quite a few times, so this advertisement's gonna be a little counterintuitive, but I'm literally saying watch me fail. I don't claim to be the best gamer whatsoever, but I like to do this for work anyway. And one more message. Okay. And with that, we're swapping over. Hope everyone has been having a great day. And if not, tell me what's up. How you doing? What's going on? But as I was roaming in this area before a stream, I actually came across a fan that I can jump into. So I'm probably going to do that before finishing the thermal transfer. Because right now, Unic, or Uniac, is the name of the AI that we were asking the equation for. It has an issue right now where it's been corrupted by both Auntie's Choice and some sort of other directorate in the area, or corporation in the area. So it's still solving the universal equation. It just has other reasons for doing so in mind. But if we restore the thermal transfer, it's going to make it so it can run our equation and then continue running. Otherwise, if we go to it right now, it's just going to run our equation and then blow up. Doing this is probably going to cause more issues down the line, but that means more story. Let's see. Either time dilation for this. Alright. I think we left our party behind, though. Well, that doesn't look healthy. Not one bit. Yep. That's poison. Well, it's not like I can get back up. Yeah, I saw a ladder over there. Let's see. Okay. This is a safe area. We did good there. Probably like a way to vent it. I don't think that's normal poisoning. Oh no. Well. Let's see. We're safe over here? Seems like it. All that for a stun baton? Really? That's it? Come on, tell me there's more. Please tell me there's more. Oh, it was just this thing. I've been here before. Okay. That was basically the basement of the building I ended stream in. Last stream. Of course it's a minefield. Why wouldn't it be a minefield? Oh, of course there's walking mines. Oh, I hate these guys. Yeah, these arachnid mines. The clever design, I'll give it to them, but hate it. Where's my that was easy button? Heck yeah. Now just thermal transfer, easy peasy. Adrena Fiend? Oh no. It's as I feared. Adrena time.
Look at me with my extra background break. Can't complain about your contract if you don't negotiate.
Let's see. Really don't want to kill these folk.
Unspecified peculiarity.
Or what if I do like a distraction device? Got like everyone to look right there. And it's kind of working, but
Something dangerous.
they had to look at me. That's unfortunate.
To incidental environmental factors.
Oops.
Better get that bonus, or else I'll
Well,
do in my disgruntled.
this isn't looking good for me. I might have to murder my way out of this one. No, I can do this. About everyone was so easily distracted before, so maybe if I do one like... That's a grenade. Do one...
May all solutions precede problems.
Heard something. Now let's turn you off.
Holy moly, I did it. See, murder is never the answer. You can always spare Oh, no. Take it back. You can never spare lives. It's never an option. Violence is always the answer. Do not listen to me. In game, in game. There we go. I really thought I got through that. I got so many weird perks right now. I get poisoning whenever my health hits 0. Arena time, nice. Food, that's always good. Although my health is not looking good. Hey, Val. Heal me up a little bit, thanks. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, and I have a perk so I don't die from overdosing on poisoning. But it should, like, start ticking down the rest of my, my inhalers there, so I have to hit a med station to get their ability to use them back. Jumbo Claw. Imagine people are Crabble ranching out here. And here and they're all icy. I would not be able to manage one of these guys. They are going right up where I need to go. That is quite unfortunate. For either them or for me. Let's find out.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh, that was very much unfortunate for them. Oh, because my sneak attack does more damage, even with a grenade. That's good to know. That's tragic, though. I just killed a family of Crabbles. Yeah, I don't trust these. Thermal transfer, I'm definitely in the right area. Use my Calcudeicus, or whatever it's called.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Present and unaccounted for. Got it.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Uh-oh. I've awakened the hive. I don't do nearly as much damage when I'm not stealthing.
Dispensing life-saving
Oh, we are melting them, though. Well done, everyone.
Thank you, dear.
Are you listening to me? Why'd you say thank me? Thank you. I know you're over there. Oh yeah, I have this thing, which will also increase my damage. The path has been revealed.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
I mean, there's bypass shunt. Yikes. I should have brought Niles. Niles would have had that repaired in a jiff. You didn't see anything. That was one blind Crabble. So it's got to be around here somewhere. Pump readjustment kit. Yikes. Hey, where's the big one? There it is. Where's your weak spot? Is your weak spot your face? Oh, it is. That's awful.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, of course the other ones were alerted. Here we go. Jumbo Claw. More like Dead Claw. That's my really good gun. I put like all my perk points into like guns, nothing into melee.
Pattern analysis.
So even this pistol's doing significant damage. This Crabble has met an untimely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. The small glint hints at something valuable lodged inside its mandibles. Nice. I do have good medical, so let's extract the item. What'd I get? Oh, a recipe for a trench shotgun. Yes, please. That's the repair kit we needed. Because I'm a loot... I'm a loot crazy person. Loot goblin. And if I use any sort of force there, it's gonna immediately alert everyone else. So let's just repair it. Woo. And if that went according to plan, yes.
I'll handle this.
Oh no.
Come back and scan.
I'm sorry, Crabbles. It's gonna get hot down here.
Providing aid.
Too right.
Oh no. That guy hurt.
I have a fix on their weakness.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Yeah, reloading would probably help.
Using an arrow. Unorthodox at best.
Alright, the AI did tell me that turning on these pumps would cause problems with the Crabbles that made a home out of here, but this place was built for the AI, not for the Crabbles. They would have probably gotten into the thing eventually by accident. Just clean it up a bit. Because this is going to be mine. This is for the Earth Directorate. After all, I gotta keep it in tip-top shape. Ow. So many Crabble parts out of that. Okay, after this wall, we'll call it good. Nice and clean. Okay, that was not an exit. Right, but that was just a side quest to make Eunuch survive. I just hope Eunuch doesn't turn on me. It feels like I'm walking the yellow brick road at this point. Oh, hello.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, those Ursopods are really tough.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And did not want to face those Ursopods before killing those guys. This should actually be doable by stealth attack grenade.
Hostilities are afoot.
That was not a stealth attack.
Exit scope for combatant analysis.
Oh no. Okay. That was actually a lot easier than it was earlier. Thank goodness. Oh, there's even a Crabble in the mix. Nice. Oof, I definitely need more heavy ammo. For thermal transfer. I haven't restored the thermal transfer? What? What do you mean? So let's fast travel over there, because I basically walked all the way back just to see that I haven't finished it. Is there still something else for me to repair? I mean, let me do another comb through. Oh. An ordered device system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. The recent recipient is listed as Holt Simmerton. Oh. Well, if it's order, they're like the nicest people out there. And this will be like an easy way to communicate with them, supposedly. Don't want to blow that up. And first, I mean, let's make sure we pulled this lever. Yep. That seems to be working. Do we need to, like, pull a lever for these pipes? I feel like I'm missing something. That or it's just not reading properly. Okay. Or it's in this area because I haven't been over here yet.
Standing by to stupefy.
Get that jumbo claw. A bullet claw up there? That's kind of whack. Taken care of. Oh no, easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Ooh. Less footsteps, less NPC awareness detection rate, but your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Okay. That might actually be a fun one to take, because I'm doing a huge stealth build. Let's do it. But that means they're going to be like 100% accurate as soon as I am detected.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Water release valve system views. That is a very specific kind of fuse.
Proceeding to attack.
Well, I found out what I need to do. I just need to find a fuse. That looks like something. Yep, that's the fuse. Dang, that was one big nest right there.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What the? What in the? I mean, thank you? Kind of launched his body towards me. Easy fix. Oh my gosh, my hands are covered in blood.
Now to activate the system.
Right. Thank you, Marisol. Without you, I don't think I would have known to actually press the power button, of all things.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your...
What? Here it is. No, I'm in combat. Skadoosh. Okay, I think I'm better off without all those gravel parts, honestly, but I could sell them always. Just power settings, restore power. Wow. There's a lot more repairs here than I thought there would be.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when
Yeah.
I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Back down the yellow brick road, it looks like. Oh, honestly, I might just... Yep, yoink. Already walked all the way there just to realize I needed to complete this mission, so let's fast travel. Get back on track here. Through the archive. Why do I hear so many things? Why are you playing propaganda in my archive? No. Eunuch or Uniac, I have returned.
Cold storage is is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Oh, yikes.
Processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
A tremor cleaver. What? Ooh.
Consider choosing between the reactor or punch processing as our next destination.
Why punch processing?
Focusing on mission critical objectives.
Repair the reactor or re-enable punch processing. Let's just repair the reactor. I mean, maybe the more of these we do, the less corrupted it'll be. That might be a good call if we just do as many repairs as we can. See, I am not a melee build, so it's kind of rough that he gives me this. With a high RPM metal blade, the Tremor Cleaver was marked for use in kitchens, machine shops, and makeshift surgical centers. Oh my lord. Okay, well, it's something. What do we have here? Can't really see the stats on it. Armor once worn by the Exemplar Insanto. Okay. First archive operator. I will become the current archive operator. Make sure we have plenty. Of heavy ammo, because that's like the main best ammo I have. Then maybe shock rods. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, literally 1-to-1. Just get a bunch of regular grenades. Okay. Now that we know we can stealth with the grenades, let's re-enable punch processing, because that's probably going to help. Counteract the corruption on the archive.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to
Agents,
fret.
prepare for
The lifts were
combat.
locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign.
Maybe I can talk to them. Hey,
Health benefits available at your request.
y'all okay? What? Valerie, why? Alright, that's it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I can't believe you went aggro immediately. Let's see. Another store here, we like that. Is there a medical station though? Yes. Heal me up, doctor. Calcudaicus detected. Archive operator recognized. For wing subsystem status. Let's do punch processing status. Automated shutdown in effect due to presence of foreign organic matter. Oh, so another being has set up shop inside. Okay. What about the reactor? 51 capacity. Okay. Is there anything else? What is this? Randomly type something. Hidden code phrase required. Not recognized as a command. Fine. We'll take a frost grenade though, that's nice. That's the reactor. That means punch processing has to be over here. What the heck? What
Here
use
I'd
is
work,
that?
our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Manta pillars. See, I really hate these creatures.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
They not found out? Okay. Doing good if I haven't been found yet. Maybe I just go down the elevator. Of course not. You didn't find shit. You didn't find shit.
Resorting to violence.
Okay.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
First of all, let's see. Go for a different type of stealth build. Go for the first shot being the one that counts the most. We do have the simplifier as a sniper. We also have like heavy revolvers or trench shotguns. Okay, let's swap this out. See if it's any good.
Can't attack what's not there.
Okay. How did I end up switching the view? Kind of cool. Let's see if we can finish the game with this third-person view. Just can't really tell what guns I have equipped. Okay, so this is the...
Ratcheting
Well, that
up
doesn't
my
work
target
very well.
analyzed.
I just shot her in the back.
Fortifying.
Okay, let's try to swap our views there. Preference. I don't know how I changed my view. I button mash until something happens. Probably not a good idea while I'm streaming. Okay, I guess we're playing like this from now on. See if we can discover anything like this. Restart punch processing rail system. Oh, well that's easy enough.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Okay, I'm actually kind of a little off put by the third person view. So I'm actually gonna just look it up real quick. Because I had to have just like brushed against the button there. U, it says it's the U key. Let's try it. Aha! Thank you, Google. Repair the reactor. Well, that can't have been it. Yeah, we still have to repair something else in here. Oh yeah, now we can actually get around here.
A nearby platform-like object as the least injurious means of descent.
Unjammed door.
Platform could be spurred into motion.
between the Order's shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by anti-choice engineers here before us, I have had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. The Protectorate. Why did earlier today, blah blah blah, he's just venting. The mag pick. Enable vertical punch guardrail. Aha, that looks like an elevator to me. If I use it right, oh. Yeah, I did not use it right. Just fell straight down. Hey.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
I mean, he basically said it was enabled.
As the least injurious means of descent, provided said platform could be spurred into motion.
Oh, thanks, Valerie. I didn't hear that advice last time, but yes, I should use this platform as an elevator. Right, now that I'm down here again, I do want my silenced pistol. See if I can get some sneaky shots on. Manta pillar there. What the? Okay, I think I stealthed it. There just might not be enough enemies around here to actually alert. Awesome. Reverse horizontal rail direction. What? They're not going the right way? Or is that just for me to walk across? It's nice having these little escalators and whatnot. Okay, I hope I'm actually making good repairs here. Reverse horizontal rail direction. Should I do it like... Ooh. Easy.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh no, not easy.
On their weaknesses.
Maintaining your battle
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay. I think we got them all. Reverse horizontal rail direction. That's just so I can go back, I presume. Why am I here? Disperse the Rift Punch card program into the Archive Central interface. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the additional information. Much needed. Yeah, that wasn't even for the hacking. That was just to get that. Reflective amplification plating. Yes, please.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Alright, last step. Repair the reactor. Get to it. Hello. First of all, let's see if we can actually get that mod we just got onto any of the armor we're wearing. Or what are we wearing? Okay, there's no actual slot in this. Insulated Plastomancer, though. That's pretty cool. Oh. I don't see... a reflecting thing. Only for helmets? Maybe? It is. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. That's actually pretty good. Wish I could, Oh wait, can I? I can swap it. Okay, so 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy. Let's turn that into a 10% chance. Oh wait, no. While affected by damage type, you emit that damage to foes in the area around you. Let's do it. I'm hoping that helps us and doesn't hurt us. Oh, plasma grenades, wonderful. Always a good sign when it gives you grenades before heading into an area. Protectorate Opposer. Ooh. Vindicator.
Readying assault protocols.
Well, that didn't work. What the heck? Okay, this is awful. Try this.
Mobilizing. Batten scan.
Yeah, that didn't stealth at all. Get out of here. By out of here, I mean into the next life, apparently. Any more down here? There are. They're just down there. This must be what the Protectorate had put into place. Archive reactor fuse, lovely. Initiate diagnostic survey. Following reactor safety features are available for use via reactor fuses. First aid cache, security turrets. Security turrets, we need that. Okay. Fire suppressant, okay. Fuse issues. Unable to have them all at once, okay. Attempt and repel invaders who have... Okay, whatever.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
This unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system, which is a promising option.
That mechanical looks like it has one heck of an armory. Let's see, unlock emergency munitions cache. Stable reinforcement access to reactor. That seems like a pretty good one. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Is there happen to be another fuse down here? Yes, okay. Complete assembly of unfinished fuse. Science 5. Yes, I knew I was doing science for a reason. Allows you to easily pick up where the amateur left off. You correct a few of their wiring mistakes and complete the fuse. Yes, okay. Fire suppression. Looking with in the console, you see a latch that will lock the fuse into place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one in cold storage. But yeah, fire suppression worked on everyone else. So maybe we want to cut off reinforcement access.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Lovely. And then, yeah, just try the fire suppression system. Weigh the risks and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Yes! That should have frozen any at least living materials in there. Get down there. Hope we did a good thing.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
It is not. They probably built it in the room. It definitely defends whatever they're guarding. Ooh, I need to restore the reactor. Oh. Well, ain't that handy. Let's keep it available till after the fight. Let's actually see if any of these other grenades are better. 178. 64. I have 15 of them, though. Shot grenade. Probably really good against a bot. I think I want to get these two things out there. Oh no, of course it's sealed behind me.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
Okay. So now, if I am able to distract it over to it, I will. Wait, what? Everyone's neighbored the autonomous bulwark. Okay, let's try to start luring it over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some other grenades available. Yeah, maybe we just want to sneak around it.
We celebrate perfection. Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Dang it.
Elevating my levels of scrutiny, prudence dictates we must zealously eliminate disruptive influences. No amount of vigilance is overzealous. We must zealously eliminate disruptive influences. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate its duty, elevating my levels of scrutiny. We must zealously
Investigating hostile intent. Adversary vulnerable.
No! Okay, I was hoping. I was really hoping.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Unit is in need of assistance.
Okay, that worked.
Do try to
Let's
limit
go
what is-
full on grenade mode. No, no, no. I locked the reinforcement doors. How are you here? That's ridiculous. I locked the reinforcement doors. They shouldn't have been able to come in. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, they were there the whole time and I just didn't notice. So let's head back in there and see.
We eliminate distraction. We celebrate perfection.
Yeah, those doors are locked. That shouldn't have been possible. Maybe we do want to get rid of
It is the duty
her
of
first.
every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Elevating my
Emergency syringe is primed.
enemy near. Statistical chance of violence.
I wonder if I can do enough damage that I convert her.
Analyze. Lay down fire.
Health benefits.
Back scan.
Okay, all these people already existed in here apparently. I just heard one of them complaining about reinforcements being blocked. That's level 20, baby. I mean, maybe I can actually escape now. Nope, of course not. Worth a shot.
Selflessly, without complaint or groan.
Ooh, that's a lot of Zerantium. Let's loot everyone else first, then. Lung enhancer. Oh, lung sanitizer. 754 bits. I'm rich. Right. Awesome. Can I get this thing now? Yes, I can.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Yes. Well, I'm glad he's already analyzing it. That's great. Let's see, was that a gun mod I got? Focus grip? Yeah, it might have been focus grip. That's pretty good. Main thing. I can use this now. Ooh. Punch processing enabled. What is this? Ah. A little bridge to the other side, okay. Don't need it, I don't think. Oh, we did level up during that fight though, so let's put those points somewhere useful. I think medical or science. And we do have a perk that makes it so each time each of our speech levels increases our damage a little bit. I'm thinking we go guns just to increase our range damage overall. Everything else is pretty good right now. Guns up there though. Damage increased. No. Been trying to go for things that line up with kind of the class I'm going for, whether it be stealth or gung-ho. Although I could probably use something that helps with my poisoning. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Suppressionist. Firing noise minus 75%. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Awesome. Let's go for that one. Increases our stealth damage as well. And heck yeah, they got points as well. When you're at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges faster. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration. Oh, yes please. And what are yours? Upgrades my N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks amplify effects to targets depending on the location. Well, that's awesome. Gas energy deflection apparatus. I don't even use that. N-ray scanner. Alright, where are we heading? Is this even the right way? Okay. So much propaganda. Get out of here with that. Ooh, I hope he unlocks this armor for me. Hello there. I've returned.
Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
I know which one to keep, so let's go remove the others.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
This unit advises proceeding through the nearby doors to reach our next destination of interest.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security.
And
Oh, wow.
Plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, unplanned variables increasing, major correction, imminent, foster dependence, denounce interdependence.
Well, first let's get rid of the red one.
Informer, condemn the Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you and Dane.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective good vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement.
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think
And
of all you
there we go.
bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Jeez. I have to turn them off and on again? I don't want to. To whom it may concern, I believe I've worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nook, yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are profitalist. And the blue are the actuational priorities set by the order. Oh, this thing initially was sovereignist? Maybe I should re-enable the red.
Priority recoupled. Priority recoupled.
Yeah, let's get the red guy back on here.
Priority recoupled. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Ah, much better.
Okay. Just get this guy completely offline. I hope blue is the right option. The order seems to have a good way of thinking. Now I just need to enable power again. Wait a minute. whenever I flip that one, all the connected ones are going to flip. That one's not connected to anything? Oh. Huh. Okay. Resolve the personality crisis. I'm worried none of this is... none of it's connected over here. We should be fine.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Processing the Rift data is a more optimal course of action than loitering here and not processing the Rift data.
Thanks, Valerie. I knew that. Alright. After all of that build-up, let's do what we have came here to do. Process that Rift data.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the Rift data.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start, but my query remains. What are your next intentions?
Well, I'm not gonna give it to Auntie's choice. I guess I'll hand over operations to the Order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data
Okay.
processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed.
Yay!
Armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well,
The armor's
the
mine.
cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Well, let's save the universe and close the rifts. That's our priority.
An optimal decision, Commander.
But first, let's get that armor. Armor once worn by the Exemplar. Prescience. Unconsciousness is converted into temporal dilation using the equalization of commemorate equivalence in a transformation so simple that a first-year disciple could understand it. Interesting. Very interesting. Not as good as I was hoping, but it's like a light armor. Did he unlock a shortcut for us? He did. Awesome. To the Spyreton. Okay. Ooh, they're not friendly. Of course they're not friendly. As long as that robot doesn't try to come up here, we'll be fine. Turn around already. There you go. Oh, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. Perfect. Nothing happened. Apparently you can't dissolve a body after you, loot it.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
What are you looking at? Oh, you're just out here to warm up? I turned you to ash. I hope that's warm enough. Uh-oh. He has found the body. God, my next build, I really have to do like a lockpicking build, because I haven't been able to unlock any of those. Oh, that's rough. I'm out of non-lethal.
Not friendly life form detected.
You need to assist with
And I've been spotted.
promoting.
This is my best gun.
Check your scope for some mountain analysis.
Nice.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
He's no longer under your control.
What was...
There. By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Easy. Thanks, Marisol. Make sure to get those shock rods. Right. Probably wants us to get out of this camp here. There we go. Where exactly is my quest objective? Return to Quensol? That's not it. Landing pad. Probably just telling me to get back to my ship there. Do have enough decryption keys to unlock another one of these. And what side quest do I have? Return to... Oh. No side quest.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors.
Oh
This
no.
unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? I thought it was like torn apart, but yeah. Matter never ceases to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Okay. Do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Well, that's Valerie's fancy way of saying do your side quests before this, because this is probably the end of the game. Okay. Sounds like it's got potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone.
I can do
Failure
that.
To make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Val.
This unit is not permitted to participate in free and open elections. Offering encouraging consolation. Good luck with your campaign, Commander.
What? You're just able to wish me luck, apparently. I mean, with that, how many side quests do we have? Companion quests. These are significantly important. If I could get the Earth Directorate over here, I absolutely would. Note on the schematics reference fuel journey at the saloon in Fairfield. Collectible quest. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do other than companion quests, so let's do Marisol's first. Investigate the anchor hold, eh? Back to Dorado. Great planet. Alrighty. Investigate the anchor hold, and let's bring my two most valued, Valerie and Marisol. Though Niles has been really useful at times. If there's anything that needs repaired, he'll just do it for you, so he's a good one to also have in your party from the beginning to end. Alright, let's just take a shortcut. Just fast travel over there. That tower, you literally have to parkour your way down before even starting to explore the map, so shortcuts definitely necessary. Oh, look at that! don't have so many people waiting outside.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Although that's might be a bad thing.
Life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Investigate the anchor hold, eh? What exactly am I looking for? I know Marisol wanted something from this whole investigation. I just go in from this side. It's like it's gonna be more of a maze to go through this back way than the front. Give it a shot. $45. There we go.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder. But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were 2 people in there earlier. I only see 1 body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Alright, fair enough. So who died? Oh, looks like the young one died. And the old one left behind a note. Okay. Can I use this for anything? No. Well, the vent was already torn off, so I feel like somebody actually broke in. Yeah, and there's 2 sets of bloody footprints going out. What does this say? A series of manifesto-like musings from Brunn have been pinned to the chalkboard. Current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection. What?
We should keep looking.
Journal.
There may be more to learn here.
Blunt force trauma to the head. Jeez. Oh,
A chance to look around.
that's
You seem like
awful.
you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Well, I identified the body.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister-mate Anchor's
That's
Brunn
fair.
has some explaining to do.
You see what was posted? Looked like some super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
And the datapad has references to the research at Winter's Grasp, apparently.
I saw
I
that.
didn't read it.
I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned
Always.
an old order research station.
Any idea where Brun went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, place by the name of Point Obviation.
Alright. Seems like we'll have a tough time destroying their research.
Oh, we're past that, I'm afraid. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
What do you mean, annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We
Okay.
can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Well, I guess let's get back to the ship then.
Yes, time to seek out Anchorus Brun.
Also see if there's anything else I can loot in here. Books, give me all the books. No. Alright. I mean, at least I got the side quest done for them before they died. Getting out of this place is always a headache. Well, that's just a pointless staircase. Hey, there we go. Back to my ship, I presume. Here's my ship landing pad. Of course, I can't fast travel from here. Even though I'm on top of a freaking mountain. Now I need to find Anchorus Brun at Point Oblivion. That seems too on the nose. Oh, the people are back. Alright, good luck. Enjoy your wait. You're gonna be out here for days. Eden, here we come. Oh, that's a whole new point. See, this is like the starter place. Then you have Point Oblivion. Does not seem so friendly. Alright, let's see what the future holds here. We need Marisol for sure. And Valerie seems to be just a robot, so can't have very strong opinions as a robot. Unless they're programmed into you, I suppose. Oh wow, it's like a mid-ocean floating rig. That's really cool. Alright, well.
Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality interceptor
The end
of
point.
the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
I like this guy. We'll go speak to her with her directly.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Thank you all. Alright, Marisol, let's go.
Anchoress Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now.
I keep seeing these
Best course of action.
and thinking they're ramps, but they're just elevators. Her disciple. Hello.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Oh, I'll school you first. I promise you that.
Irresponsible. Look, everyone. It's the end point. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
A unique interest. Ooh. Single planet Ori.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Well, that's promising. Anchoress Brunn, here we come. Well, they definitely seem to like you.
And highly regarded in Order Society. Anchoress Brunn's presence here indicates the importance of this facility.
Well, might as well do a little bit of snooping. Let's see. Trials and Tribulations, Cosmos, Fresh Restart. Okay.
Oh, who's this?
Why, hello there. I recognize you from anywhere.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions I came to find.
Yes, well...
Marisol's one of my favorite companions.
Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Re-enlist? What are you talking about? Restarting Marisol's department?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did you even end up here in the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes?
Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Trust her to assist? She hasn't been in a proper lab for decades.
Tut-tut, a mind like that is never out of practice. And the experiment she's overseeing, why, she's orchestrating it masterfully. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might
That
say.
might work,
You
actually.
should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Thanks, we'll find our way.
Wonderful. So good of you to join us. We'll speak further after you check over Sir Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh,
Talking to her, I think everyone just forgot that we were here because she appeared to murder the other person in the room. Oh well. Let's see what Anais wants. Access granted. There's gotta be some really cool stuff in here.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect
Hey.
timing for my former colleague to
Hello
peer
there.
review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
I have a theory that they're gonna like make a rift anomaly right in the center of that. Well, hello there.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind. Again.
Ah, I see.
So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
I mean, yeah, remind me again what's at stake. Is this gonna create like a black hole that eats the entire universe, basically?
You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When
That's
we
fair.
destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
Yep. Now I remember. Okay, continue.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-IVs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful.
So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What exactly does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second
That's
floor
fair.
won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Consider the experiment mucked with.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Only the fate of the galaxy in my hands. Oh well. Hey, at least my title's no longer clickbait.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
P and Q are true. If P is true, well, Q is true.
Alright, so I need to mess with this one. What is disable power? Novice. Use to send data. Need yellow and green.
Combat prop.
Green must be in here somewhere. There it is. What? That wasn't it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now combine the samples the best I can. And send inexpertly configured mixture.
Anyone else hear that? No?
Then this room. Need to do something specific, I presume. N-rays act as capable proxy for the cosmic rays that constantly bathe all matter in the universe. Yes, yes. Once locked, N-ray settings will no longer be modifiable. Read the instructions before doing so. Well, I assume the settings are wrong or something. So let's just lock.
Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation.
Perfect. This is another experiment room. What does this say? Ideal setting is 300. We don't want to toggle the flow. It's just that's going to make things too obvious. Um. Blah, 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 people talking. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test results will be entirely skewed. It said over there 300 was the preferred. 400? This changes the flow altogether. Maybe it's just another one of lock. Because I've been turning them on and off. And that would be too obvious of a change if I did that. I can't just change the settings, it doesn't look like. Oh no. Do not attempt to rewire the system and alter the wattage of the device. I promise we will find ways to put your engineer skills to future use. Okay. Almost impossible to create the specific electrochemical reaction necessary to stimulate the wide array of elements needed to populate the microverse. Blah blah blah. Slightly rotate the exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamon elements by 0.01 degrees counterclockwise. Yes. Itty bitty change. It should have had some sort of effect. Go back and check it out. Did we change enough things, or is the universe coming to an end? Really the moment of truth right here.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling those settings.
Awesome possum. Test chamber controls. Initiate experiment. I think. Did it work? Slow start. It'll get there. Logs, big picture, calculated risk. Oh, I had to hit the exit button, that's fair.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings.
Seemed to have worked.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not,
Why did it look? Why did it work?
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
This is going to involve math, isn't it?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun
Well, if it
give
gets the
up
job
on
done.
Science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
This is our only option?
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd be coming to change.
They argue like an old married couple. Oh, look at the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Gulp gulp. Hope you're doing well today, McCavity. Been enjoying the Outer Worlds. Sorry if I'm hyper fixated on it. I've been trying to watch chat. Here, I thought you'd begin to change. What are the potential drawbacks of a logic bomb?
Isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness.
I'm doing pretty well.
You would have the help of
Been playing this for about 2 hours now.
I would be willing.
And I think I'm getting towards the end of the game. I've been doing like 4-hour streams every time I play this. And I think this is like 6th or 7th stream probably. So I got quite a bit of playtime out of it. Seems like you have a clear preference here, Marisol.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
That is fair. We should try to undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is always a good fallback plan.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's get going.
In the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus realizes what we're doing?
They talk a lot in this mission.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Alright, we should go.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Thank you. Wish me luck.
Do
Hey, level 21. You know, with those two, I might actually put those into science. Or at least one into science there. And then do the other into sneak. That'll probably help us with our arguments when we get up there. Alright. First I want to take a look at this thing. Did it not work? It looks so glorious. Anchorus Brun, that looked cool.
saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It looked hungover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait.
Oh no.
Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Nice. Oh, I needed Science 9? Okay, good thing I have the professor background. The test assumes universal constants never vary. Can you be absolutely certain of that?
Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined.
Oh
You
no.
certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
The experiment ineffectively operationalizes Sir Bajold's already iffy research. That doesn't seem very professional, but it's my most professional option. Yeah.
Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Though I admire your operational candor. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom.
Oh, she's stubborn. I mean, I hate calling it bad science, but... Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this. Let's do that. Let's stop using our science points here. Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sir Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Oh no. You think it's brilliant because you failed to grasp all the intrinsic errors. Actually, I have speech 9. Let's use that. Your experiment failed terribly. Your career is over. It's time to retire, friend.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No. Calm down. Breathe. You faced setbacks before. Ah! The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail?
See? Your own data supports everything I've been saying. Also, there's supposed to be an R there. Let's just ignore that.
Oh, come now. One bad test doesn't mean the science is completely flawed, does it? This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, but times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Of course, Marisol. By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This
Yes.
colloquy has
Thank you,
proven
Brun.
arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll
A
need to
great
inform everyone.
success. We don't have to
Shut
kill.
down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Oh, there's plenty of places. Awesome.
Scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Byrne. With an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research.
That is rough. Hey, let's... Can we talk to, your friend again? Oh, they're not in here anymore? Okay. Looks like we're heading out. Oh. That's sad.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
The experiment was deeply flawed. We did all we could to help.
Oh, I'm sure you did much to assist. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Each attack inspire. Can we just shoot our way out now? No. Anchorus Brun talked a good game, but overlooked a shoddy science involved with the test.
The Anchoress is one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Power of speech 14? Yikes. So you see far more than the Anchoress then. You realize she's smarter than you, yes?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchorus Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Emergency protocol ready.
Self-preservation a priority.
Yikes. Order suppressor. They didn't really give us an option. Okay.
Standing by with life support.
Most of them. So I think the rest on the ground floor here are gonna try and fight us. The aggressor? What is that gun? Oh, the aggravator. Large plasma charge. Screw it. Let's give it a shot. It's the same version of what I was using before, but fire. Oh no. Okay, it's fun, but the electricity is just better. Let's see, spark cannon. Where'd it go? There it is. These poor guys. Long rounds, okay. Alright, that's it. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. There we go. Easy peasy. Now, hopefully, any down here are not going to be aggro. Oh, you're gonna...
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head
About to say,
intercessor
she's
of
gonna
the
start
Order.
talking shit.
Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before
Well, this is a mean way to say you've improved.
you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Ooh, more upgrades?
Thank you.
Yes.
Anais? Goodbye.
You're doing so well, Marisol. Let's get going.
All right. If we must.
Alright. I think that's her side mission completed. I do think I'm gonna take a quick break real quick and use the restroom. I will be right back. Do appreciate everyone that has been watching thus far. Please stick around. I shouldn't be too long. Be right back. Alright, I am back, and look at that Absol in the chat. Make sure to throw your Pokeballs to catch it. I'm actually going to throw a Ultra Ball at it real quick. I went and bought so many Ultra Balls. Pokeball mine's better. Not quite. You wish. Alright, but I am back. Hope everyone didn't get too impatient there. But I think we still have one more companion quest to finish up, and then we're gonna do the end of the game. Or what I'm presuming to be the end of the game.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
Yeah, what's up,
I've
Marisol?
had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Stuck thinking about what happened to Inkarit Brun?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep
Ooh,
cycles,
nobody
when
caught the
emotion plagues me
Absol.
the most.
Better
With
luck
Empress
next time.
Brun, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Inkarit Brun's fate should fall on her and that exemplar.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Wait, what? What? We didn't kill Southworth. At least we won't have to worry about the universe ending now. For that reason, that is.
Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
How are you feeling about how we left things with
She
Anais?
seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed apparently, thanks to you.
Credit's all yours, Marisol.
There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's
Fair
been a
enough.
while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
No problem, Marisol. That's why I'm here. Alright. Horizon. 0 point. No. Let's do this guy's last quest. Oh. His is here on Eden as well, apparently. Oh. Paradise Island, Eden. Alright, Virgil, here I come.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Alright, Tristan. Let's just do Tristan and Marisol this time around. Just so we have him for his quest. Valerie's healing has been nice, but we're just gonna stick with our regular meds. We can fast travel around the island. We've basically been to every part of this island. Alright. I mean, it's not yet red anymore. It's just yellow. Is everyone dead? What happened?
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Exactly what questions does the Council have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I take that to mean the Sentinel isn't with you, Virgil.
I should think not. I would more readily seek lodging with a neural parasite than a sentinel. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I'm gonna let them talk.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought Arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Whisper to Tristan, if you want this to end peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
I'm actually a criminal Arbiter Rao has been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways. Yeah, let's go with that one. He's shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
We're a strange pair, but repeated death-defying antics have brought us together.
Yes. When you ran through burning leaves, to save those Protectorate children, I knew you'd truly given up your criminal upbringing.
Yes, of course, of course.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
I thought the consul killed your mentor. Why is he looking into her death?
This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
Secret rooms don't seem very protectorate. How do you even know about that?
Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake, but someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. This is what is suspect.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service in some manner or another. Protectorate
Fair
subjects
enough.
should aid one another.
You're really okay with not doing your duty?
There is no duty to be done. It is within your arbiter's rights to learn the truth of their mentor's death. And as mentioned, I misinterpreted this situation. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
Fair enough, Virgil.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
Very fair. Most lesson plans are contrived about 16 seconds before classes start.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Alright, let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Huzzah! And I may have to investigate the Oculus training post. Luckily, we can probably fast travel over to it. Although that might just be on another planet. It is, of course. Just another one of those two-parter side quests. Alright, Tristan, where are you leading me to next? Oh, it's an orbital station. These things are always cool. Although the last one I went to, I kind of blew it up, so let's hope we don't do the same thing to this one. Alright, Tristan, off we go.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. These security measures should not be operational, and the station seems to be on reserve power.
I see. I think I know how to get past this. I know exactly what I need to do. Huh? Ah. Okay, that was almost bad, but I managed to get across. Can I just turn it off here, please? Yes. Unseal. Latest announcement. Do not allow these rumors. Docking logs. Error. Docking log purged. That's not good. Somebody's turned this into their own hideout, it seems.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about... a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Alright, I think I'm right. Somebody is using this as a base of operations.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Creative endeavor. Let's see. Override facility lockdown. Input a passcode. Try an old Earth Director passcode. Could not verify. Okay.
We may now reactivate the station in the reactor.
That it still lifted the lockdown. It just activated security measures. Okay, that works for me. Anybody in here?
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look.
Yeah, sure, take a look.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet
Probably.
sovereign, what a
I saw
mess.
one skittling around.
There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
It will, I promise you.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. None shall stand against us.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Get that dragoon. Alright. Well, that looks like a room. Well, I just found it. That was easy.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct.
Passcode is limber. Now, let's try amulet. No, wingtip. Now, sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Who are you? Clear your throat loudly.
Oh, wait. Oh no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
That is Arbiter Rao to you. Cadet Rao?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This...
Well, I forgot them again.
Truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause... whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Well, let's see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
You know whose terminal this is?
I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember, Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
That is hilarious.
Of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Seems suspicious, but I can't put my finger on why.
My patience is beginning to dwindle. We should put an end to this morose situation as soon as we can.
Alright. Go ahead, Tristan.
Yes, you're correct. And I shall not waver. Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Go for fortification. Combat
instant scan.
That's at an end, it would seem. Let us
I
see
didn't
what
even have
remains
to
on the
touch him.
terminal he was so interested in.
Hey, he had Tristan's mod kit on him. Nice. Terminal lock. Maximum incorrect access attempts. That's actually great.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
What was it?
An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Analysis. It worked. Messages. Entries. Nice, that's what I needed.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Zavrosa.
Would the council have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connection.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas.
You don't need to worry, you did the right thing.
Worry? My only worry is that still other vermin plague Arcadia and the Protectorate, bent on tearing it apart from without or within. Altogether, I think visiting this station was
Sure,
fruitful for
Tristan,
my
sure.
ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
You got it. To the Incognito! Actually, that looked like a little bit of a med bay. Nope. It's another thing I need to lock pick for. There's so much I missed just because I don't have any levels into lock picking. Alright, first of all, we have 2 party mods. One for Marisol, and now one for Tristan. Let's see. Crystal now charges her companion ability when it deals damage. Or extends the duration of hostile effects on her target. Oh, sure. Gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy. That could definitely be useful. Let's do that, because I use the gadget quite a bit. And then Tristan. Make him do shock damage with that hammer. And immunity to the shock. Awesome. But with that, oh, it looks like Tristan wants us to talk to him one more time.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Oh.
Excellent.
Sounds good.
I look forward to it.
Well, it appears I'm not quite done with that. Not quite done with his side missions. Screw it. We did one for him. We'll call it good there. What level are we sitting at? 21? I hope that's a good level. I'm really hoping we're at a good level. Because I'm, put down a save here. And let's try it. Let's see if this is the end of the game. You're about to enter or return Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Arcadia colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Well, hope we can do it. I just put down a save. Do not save. Fine, put down a save. So it just like spit back out the station?
Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
I can do that. Not keen on running into chaos unprotected.
Donning armor before embarking on this mission is highly recommended. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
Won't be easy breaking into the Sovereign's personal flagship.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it. This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done. Not like last time.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Alright, with this being the final mission, I need all the useful people I can get. Get Marisol and Tristan, actually. If this fails, I'll go to Marisol and Valerie. Or Niles, not Tristan. Because Niles should be able to repair anything we come across along the way. Could help us in the long run.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
That's the Sovereign's ship? Yikes. Why do you not show up on the N-ray scanner?
Troublemaker approaching. Ready to wait. On your command.
Reconstituted Trooper. That's really the name.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Thanks. Maybe I needed Val for this.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh no! That was awful. Okay. What? Feeling like I'm here too early at this point. Sorry, Niles, I need Valerie. Alright, let's do this.
Alert. Failure to match nearby hostiles to known Protectorate biological structures. Providence identified. Standing for the Protectorate colonial anthem is not required at this time.
Think they're gonna keep looking for me. Perfect. We are far enough that we can actually do stealth kills like this. Well, that didn't work. Try this again. Perfect headshot. Sentry turret. It says there's one like inside there. Oh, I didn't catch that last time. That's cool. Ooh.
Horizon Point appears to have undergone severe degradation over the past 10 years.
Okay, I mean, we might as well buy some ammo while we're here. Let's see, what do we need most? Probably those shock rods.
Exploding may have been a contributing factor.
Is this what happens when someone clings too tightly to the past?
Walk in the middle here. Do you think it's going to activate those things? We should be fine. Actually surprised it didn't activate them. Oh my. Well, that was a big old disintegration ray. Not cool. Let's see.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Yeah, definitely could not have done that without the modulator.
Perhaps we ought to find another way.
That's roof number 2. See, where does it want us to go now? Up here? No! Oh, really? Like a 10-foot drop. Oh, I fell into the rift. Okay, that tracks. That we just need to try again.
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rift modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Can I just shoot that ship? The one well-timed shot, knock it out of the air, maybe?
Find another way.
What? Oh, that's ridiculous. I just vaulted through the door and instantly died from the rift. Let's try that again.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
F5. So I'm gonna hit F5 right over here before even going into this vent. There we go.
Perhaps we ought to find another way. Wasn't sure that'd work.
But it did. Nice. Gonna be slowly working our way through here, I presume.
Standing by to stupefy.
Now.
Of course they found me.
Providing aid to help an emergency protocol surgeon is primed. Trust the plan.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Maintaining your base stamina.
Ooh, thanks, Val. There we go. I think we're stealthy again. If I like take control of this ship, can I do anything with it? Satellite bears scorch marks presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Panels have been tampered with and all data cartridge have been extracted.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate.
Oh, this is Augustine's ship.
For posterity, the Council of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission.
Hi, chat.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Don't investigate anything.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, they found me already, huh?
Dispensing
They're definitely still firing on someone. Oh, a turret.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Easy.
vulnerabilities Notification in progress.
Emergency protocol ready. Fortifying.
These turrets have been the bane of my existence this entire game. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Oh, you're just using that disintegration ray again. No wonder I didn't like it. Alright, we're gonna get onto that ship. Okay, let's try the silenced pistol, but I very much doubt. 3 times 2. Very much doubt that it's gonna do enough damage.
Combat prop.
Let's try it though. The closer we are, the more damage. And this definitely helps. Took multiple shots, but we got there. And we've been spotted. Excuse me? You trying to snipe me over there? Not allowed. Burning through so much ammo. Hey, get back up.
Fortifying team.
Ah. Not good.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I'll handle this. Hostility.
Ooh. Ooh. That was spicy. Wasn't sure if I was gonna actually pull that one off. Alright, DeVree. Where you at? I had to have... Oh yeah, I just missed DeVree back there. Go back, try to find her. Could try to just get into the ship, but DeVree could probably help me. Is probably maybe potentially a person to help. We'll see. Hmm. Oh, it wants me to look around her ship. Aha. That might help. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there a debris in there? No, there's a whole lot of nothing in there. Well, that hurt. Already examined this. Don't have the scrapper perk. Can't unlock that, which is probably where she is. Yeah, there's no real reason to look around here for too long. I can't find her. Well, you're screwed, DeVree. I don't know where you are. No idea. I'm sure we don't need her. She'll show up. And I'm definitely getting a little bit closer. Oh, fuck. A lot of these deaths, I'm just like, how sad would it be if after all that work and whatnot, it was a permanent death? Like, got to the end of the game and then just jumps into lava. This was the last thing. I thought it might be telling me to go on top of the ship, but no. What do you got? Probably want to put down a quick save over here, just in case I jump into lava again. So I don't have to walk all the way around this thing. Go, I'm a quick save like here. There we go. Now I do want to get into there, I'm curious. Oh wow. Rude. I can make that, I know I can. try that one more time. There we go. Alright, what am I missing out on? A pulse hammer? Really? Well, that's underwhelming. Ooh, what about over here? Yeah.
A voice match has been found for Agent Pascal. However, Agent Pascal is dead. This unit may need maintenance.
That's not good.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Take a deep breath. You're looking peaky. What symptoms are you experiencing right now?
My skin. It's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
You know me, Helen. I've never hurt one of my crew.
I swear, by the grand plan and all things numerological, what the commander says is true.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Until the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else.
I see.
Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
DeVries sabotaged our mission.
This is not the time. Can't you see she's...
No. Shut up, DeVries. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
The Protectorate was doing dangerous rift experiments. She was trying to stop them.
I had information about what would happen if their work had been allowed to continue. Complete destruction of the galaxy. You think I wouldn't have done anything to prevent that? Were it up to me, none of you would have even come near the station. You became casualties, but it was for good reason.
Huh. Well, figures that the bastards had more than we knew up their sleeves. So this rift, then. Is that why I'm like this?
They're trying to bring back everything the rift destroyed, like the station and you.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You.
That about sums it up.
You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
Sorry, Helen, I can't.
Void.
Wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I can't. I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
If you're sure, I'll do it.
I'm sure.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander.
I'm sorry, Helen.
Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Efficiently done. You did her a kindness, dear.
It had to be done. It had to be done. Alright, well, we found Davri. Oh, maybe we were supposed to go through that building. Don't think we're making it across through this way. I mean, let's try. Yep. Alright, see you later, Davri. Wasn't very helpful, but I'm glad you were there to assist? Question mark. Right, we're definitely getting there. Although the closer we get, the more in danger I feel we are.
Destination, Horizon Point. Intention, unknown.
And we'll see what their intentions are. Or maybe not. They seem to have been completely eradicated there.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Mobilize.
Please don't tell me they know how to get up here. Okay, they don't know how to get up here. Perfect. Gonna be a bunch of shots like that.
Remain vigilant.
Back to it. The console provides. The system abides.
Aborting search.
Just a regular trooper. I can take care of this. You don't know where I am. You don't know me.
Probably hold up somewhere.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scanned.
Little unfortunate, but have to kill the ones that have lost their minds. Okay, that was almost bad. Let's see.
Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
I wonder if I could just double jump across the gap here. Down a quick save. Ah! I did. I can. We saved some lives. That's a weak spot on one of these. Alrighty. We have to be getting pretty darn close at this point.
Warning.
What is...
The rift ahead has absorbed plasma and should not be approached directly.
Suggest
Oh,
we scour the area.
lovely.
Scientists here were unlikely near the caliber of the Order, but perhaps they left something useful.
Mm-mm. Okay, that room hurts. That room really hurts. Gonna close that. Equation processing. They put a puzzle here? What is this? Oh, okay. Well, if it's just a climbing thing, I can definitely do that. There we go. More rooms. Oh, we love vendors. Okay, let's go. More heavy armor or ammo. I think we're good to sit there. Unless we bust out the melee.
Resorting to violence.
What? How'd they see me?
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed.
God, I have so bad aim. Ooh. Okay. Quite a bit of stuff over here, and love to see that. Getting there.
Searching for the equation here is a valid course of action.
Really, this is Sovereign's office.
Plagiarism. How shameful. Yet not entirely unexpected.
Valid. But do you just go back now? equation. I don't have the equation yet. I am oh so confused. Father's notes. How did they know? Father's notes. I read through everything there. Ooh. Didn't know I had any more rift residue. Hell yeah. That powers a weapon that should not exist in this world. Well, let's go a little bit more shock rods. Can't have too many. Everyone got their party upgrades. Oh, there it is.
Apparently, the Sovereign solved the equation? However unlikely that seems, I'll take it. Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
I mean, see if it's actually right. Initiate test. Hey, okay.
Splendid. Rift secure.
Okay, so that pipe is probably where it got all the plasma from. We're definitely getting closer. Rift scientist.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That mech is the biggest problem. We can take care of that. We got the problem taken care of. There it goes. And hey, we'll take 2 more levels while we're here. I think we want more sneak attack. Yeah, let's just go more sneak attack. And see if there's any more ninja-like things for us. Assassin. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is drastically increased. Walking over traps and mines will never set them off. That's actually pretty huge. A little late, though. Focusing on a target with the N-ray scanner will mark them. Marked enemies prioritize the... Nah. I think at this point... Armor penetration... Critical chance and range damage. Go for armor penetration. we get everyone? I only focused the bot. That's pretty satisfying. These guys just appear through the thing? Well, now I know. Or the Sovereign Ship. Here we go. All that just to pull a lever. Insane. But we made it.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
Intake. Not seeing any med stations. What are these? Nothing too cool. The Sovereign Ship is probably playing the music the entire time. Oh, just what I needed. Alrighty. Unseal hangar doors, return to route, messages. Might as well do some snooping.
Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
There's no intruder, what are you talking about? I really need to, like, equip this thing and actually hit my shots.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
What? Oh, there's glass there. Yeah, that'll stop it. Just go up here. Are we gonna be safe? Yep. Perfect. Now we can just...
Proceeding to...
And then do the same thing. We just run up here. They'll all start unseeing us. And then we can take care of them very slowly. Come on, step into the danger zone. I don't think I hit the robot, but I think I killed the person.
Unfriendly nearby.
Continuing inspection. State your intentions.
Okay, went back out there.
Hostilities are afoot.
Okay, they saw me.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
At some point, I gotta just like accept that I have to fight.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh wow, that thing actually like bunkers up and everything.
Combatant scan.
That's cool.
Torpificator at ready status. Providing adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You can't shoot me through a wall. You can't get me through a wall. Oh wow. It has that entire barricade that it launches with itself. That is super cool.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
How much damage do I even do with that? Woo!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Gonna shoot the barricade. Oh no.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Not good. Not good. I am going to do the dead. Okay. How was I getting poisoned? That thing just did that much damage to me that all the overhealth just converted into poison. Easy. Easy dubs. Oh wow, you're tough. That. 2 headshots. 3 headshots. Alright, 3 headshots and a body shot. That's pretty fair.
Resort target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The robot there, though, that is one heck of a bot. Oh, stay out of sight. It's forgetting about us. Oh, that thing's not gonna forget about us.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scanned.
Fortifying teammate batteries.
Grenade out. This thing has so much health. Bunker mech.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I think we're relatively safe up here. Because it keeps trying to hit us and we'll just hit the doorway. Overload him. Huh? He has turned onto my side for a second there.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
So little health left.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Alright, let's get out the big guns. There we go. Phew.
Emergency protocols ready.
Who remains? The emergency people? Yep, the emergency people. Which I might actually be able to. Stealth grenade kill.
My field calculations suggest the rift modulator is on deck 2.
God, I love stealth grenade kills. Why, hello there.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request.
Show me your wares. Shock assault rifle, kinetic shock rifle, eh? Any of these happen to have a compressor? No. Didn't think so. That's fine. Thank you for your time. Ooh, that was a close one.
Never doubt it. Their zeal never lack. Let it take a gander.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Well, that didn't work.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There we go. They'll never find me in here. Literally the other room. Oh no. You're friendly unit, right?
Emergency
Cool.
protocol syringes.
Cool.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Foul beast. Protectorate a biter. Huzzah! I feel like we're just clearing out this ship right now. No more Protectorate scum. Awesome. I hope we're making progress. Maybe? Where we came in, it's gotta be that door. Lift transport? That doesn't sound right.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
Well, that was easy. Thought she said it was going to be the hard way. That was the easy way. Nice. Well, we don't really need the auto dock, but we might as well use it since we're here. Ooh, we're up to 12.
We either find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities.
The rift modulator is likely located on this deck. More information may aid in its acquisition.
Ooh, got him. Probably don't need you.
Standing by with life support.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, okay. Maybe you do have an intruder after all. Okay, what?
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ah. Automech engineer. We don't need no engineers in here.
Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case. Just need to learn how it all works together.
There's the other turret. Okay. Ooh.
Check your scopes for combat.
Maybe doing this loud was not the great way to do it. That's a big guy. That's a big guy. We're just taking care of all of them. Ooh. Heck yeah. That's actually
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The Yang scientists can't tell us anything, but they're... Check it for info on the modulator module.
Alrighty. I'm here. Do I have to wait for combat to be over? I presume so. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. I mean, that seems like a fun one, but no, not gonna take that.
Hostilities are afoot.
Ready to assist with Agent's Health Need.
Alrighty. I need to acquire the Rift Modulator, which is this thing. But there's something aggroing on me all the way over here. What's aggroing on me? You!
Ratcheting up my aggression. Proceeding to attack.
There we go. It looks like there's one last automech worker. There we go. Now we should be able to activate this thing.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate.
Rift restoration.
Consul Thoreau.
Alrighty.
After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Okay.
Effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space, untouched by humanity,
Unfortunate. So whoever closed the big rift will be lost.
all of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take the data cartridge. Ooh.
Schematics.
Ooh.
These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space.
Okay.
It's most rift causation theories.
So we might have to save this next mission for the next stream. This seems like a good place to wrap up. I'm not sure if we'll get a full 4 hours for my next Monday stream, but I'm sure we'll have a lot of story. Thank you anybody who has been watching today. You are greatly appreciated. Just give me a moment to pick out a rating target, and I will just be sending y'all over there. Now I have quite a few people in mind, but of course they have to be live. So let's check. Oh, looks like Sassy XO TTV is actually streaming right now. I found her last night, and she seems to stream some fun stuff, and she's a VTuber. She has a nice little PNG tuber model to go off of. So, looks like she's playing some Destiny 2 right now. Hope y'all enjoy your stay over there, and thank you again for watching the stream. As always, mwah.